learned that one. State Warriors.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
The rivals. Still hurt day to day.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Money stacking.
Your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word CAT along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concerns immediately. The National Basketball Association and the Cleveland Cavaliers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to pivot.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You look at the Cavaliers. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another.
Well, I think for the Cavaliers, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Miles Bridges is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Sharp in at the two-guard spot. And for Cleveland, we've got Jared Allen. And it's Mitchell in at the three, the small forward. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's the Beast. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to the Beast. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Great, man.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Bridges outside. Back to Curry. The three. The rebound by Allen. And it's Cleveland's ball. Outside Mitchell. From downtown, the Beast. Good. The Beast has got 5.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Allen against Clark. Back to Sharp. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Second chance effort, and it's Allen laying it in.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Porter. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. They get the rebound. Another shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan. See the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Warriors, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
I think for the Cavaliers, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
Curry passes to Clark. Pass to Sharp. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Strus. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors trailing. And here's Simons outside. Drains the triple.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to the Beast. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cleveland needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Goddamn distractions, man.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped 24 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. He had his fingerprints on every part of the game. We'll see how he's able to impact things tonight, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Count it. Here's Bridges.
Let's get it. Yeah, man.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They double up with Simons. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Warriors trail by 3. Sharp finds Clark. Curry looking it over. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Outside Sharp. To stop the run. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Great D that time from Simons.
Wow, so you telling me he took the
Golden
ball
State
out
has
in
gone
front of
2 for 4 from range to start things off. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the Beast. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Bridges. The Cavaliers pull it in. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for them.
Yeah, they sacked the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Simons passes to Bridges. Gets an open look and hits it. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Back to Allen. Pass to Bradley. Here's the Beast. Launches it.
What? Doesn't be the king is here.
To the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those efforts, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Miles Bridges is out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Howard. Here's the Beast. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Strus has checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point, right?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's take a look at the point guards who have been on fire from deep over the past month. Darius Garland, number 1. Stephen Curry is 2nd.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
So it's the Warriors now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Warriors, Vucevic, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Sharp, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both shots good from the stripe.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Here's the Beast. They get it again.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now Simons. He picked up 15 in their last win against Atlanta. Outside Strus. Shot on the wing. And it's Simons missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Simons. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hunter. To the middle. Here's the Beast. Oh, that's his 8th make in the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Vucevic. Sharp passes to Simons. Outside Strus. Pass to Sharp from the arc. rebound by Garland. Cleveland leading by 10. Pulls it. The Beast shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Exceptional athleticism from Sharp, just rocketing off the floor.
The Beast passes to Howard. Here's the Beast. On target from range. The Beast's got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bridges misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Howard, the pass to the Beast. Garland for three. Warriors with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Oh, my. That was a game for the ages. A fierce battle that really could have gone either way. But they were fortunate they pulled it out.
And they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime. But they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
It's time for Peat.
Checked in for Landale. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Hunter. And Holiday subbed in for Garland. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Simons. .141 left in the second period. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Strus. Holiday passes to Harris. Here's the Beast. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. The Beast has got 13 points now in the quarter. Holiday against Curry. Pass to Butler. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. The Beast has got 28 points for the game.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Butler. Puts up a three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Got a piece of it. Here's the Beast. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
His fourth foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Clark is checked in for the Warriors. Bridges comes in for Butler. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three is up. That shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
I think for the Cavaliers, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors trail by 17. We've got Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the basket by Bridges.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brandon.
OBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
The Warriors shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Clark. Bridges outside. Strus against Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside has great numbers as a finisher.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either. And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen, Curry making it look easy.
Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 11. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Sharp. Now Bridges. Outside Strus. And here's Sharp. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Clark. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings.
Let's get it. Let's
Taking
get
a look
it.
at Golden State. They're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
There you go, Porter.
Now here's Porter. Jacks up a three.
Money.
Not been an easy start.
Good,
3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Money, Barry.
Fires in the triple.
Yes, 31 drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Out.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Money.
Mitchell, good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up to the Warriors. 17-point game. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's trying to take over.
On the tape.
Oh, how did I
Clark
miss
grabs the
that?
board. Warriors trail by 17. Strus the pass to Clark. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Beast has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers.
Get your money, man. Back to back.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Curry passes to Strus. They need this. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 11. Here's the Beast.
Get the rebound.
Here's Bradley.
There you go, Bradley.
Good D by Clark.
Oh, my God.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint.
Oh, I thought I backed this. Shit, I jumped through early.
Sharp's got 8.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch
I'm
and nimbleness to get it done.
The baseline J is on the way. The Beast. Good.
I get a timeout.
Cavaliers lead by 20.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Sharp.
That's what I'm talking about.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Allen. Howard comes in for Bradley. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. And Golden State also making a switch. Simons is checked in for Strus. That free throw good from Sharp.
So far, you're liking the flashes that Sharp has been able to show you at this level.
Oh my God, that shit was so computerized, man. What my foul at?
Curry passes to Sharp. And it's good. Assisting on the play was
Hunter.
Curry.
Wow, y'all the
Curry's
same
got
height.
3 assists in the game.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Garland, the pass to the Beast. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens,
Just get up out of here. Nigga, finish
they
it.
can do to get him started.
And a timeout. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors make some changes. Vukcevic, he's checked in for Clark. And Moody is subbed in for Sharp. Cleveland on D. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bridges misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there.
can't,
And of course, that one was just crazy.
And the shot goes down.
He's got a lot to do with the
got some
position
juices
that they're in.
and
A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Mostly cheese, though.
Pass to Simons.
There's some juices in there, too.
Down
Mango
here's
juice.
Bridges. Guarded by Howard. Again the miss.
Why we put anything in the refrigerator? That shit hot.
Hasn't been able to get it going this period.
I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Inside. Out to Simons. Poke loose.
Give me that shit. Nigga strong on rubber. I see you.
The
I
Beast
see you,
passes
DG.
to
Get your
Garland.
money.
From deep.
Money. Oh, DG, you gotta get some money, man.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Playing hella defense, man. Gotta
Outside
make up
Moody.
for my last game, man.
Simons outside.
Fell asleep in 2 quarters, man.
Three-pointer.
Knocked out.
That one doesn't drop.
Too long. Team was holding me down for me, though.
Here's the Beast. He's covered by
Oh,
Simons.
wow. Why did he pass like that? Did y'all see
They say
that?
it was last touched by Hunter.
Oh, that shit was so weird. That was weird. Like some computerized glitch shit, man. Crazy.
Here's Simons. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the...
All right, man.
Going into
Trying
the
to
break.
swap some
The hustle
R&B
they've shown
shit,
on defense
man.
has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let me go more first. Stop that R&B shit, man.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
I gotta load that shit real quick, though. Shit too loud. Alright, shit to 45, man. Swap to the swappers, man. That R&B. Give me R&B finger, man.
The Cavaliers lead by 19. So on the floor for Golden State. Anthony Simons out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Butler. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Got that legacy groove, man.
The Beast passes to Garland. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. The Beast shot is off. Warriors trail by 19. Pass to Vucevic. Simons with it. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Garland.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Sharpe. Left side Butler. The teardrop. Out to the right wing. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Here's the Beast. And it's good. Full through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. A different look for Cleveland. Bradley, he's checked in for Williams. Mitchell comes in for Coffey. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Strus. To the inside. Here's Sharpe.
Ah, I hit his arm. Fuck.
The official saw contact while he was going up.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharpe was smart not to hold back that time.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebound. Boxing out, getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Clark is checked in for the Warriors. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Drills it from deep.
Great pass on a pure talent level. Sharpe is top tier.
Here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Sharpe driving to the basket.
Oh, God, he got
to finish it off.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharpe can tie you up with his handle.
Here's the Beast. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Now here's Simons. It's Sharpe on the wing. Pass to Clark. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the Beast. Guarded by Sharpe. It's good. The Beast has got 47 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Bridges, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Simons. Strus the pass to Clark. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Cleveland leading by 18. Stolen by Sharpe.
Oh, my God.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
Nigga,
Curry.
I'm out here playing defense, though.
Takes a three.
He got
Drops
that.
in the three.
That
Sharp's
nigga
got
moving
14
twice as
points now in
fast
the
than
second
me.
half.
At the arc,
Yeah,
Sharp just
way
going for
faster
it there.
than me.
He's trusting in his ability.
So ass busting on me.
Three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Strus. The three from Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the Beast. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4
Oh
rebounds.
my God.
And it's
I got what?
unfortunate
6? I'm fouled out?
of this one.
How is that?
See right now.
Waters is checked in
Oh,
for the Cavs.
wow. They
Darius
added
Garland
another
goes in
foul
for
on my
Porter Jr.
shit.
1:57 left in the
Wow,
fourth quarter.
I'm glad I'm blowing these niggas out, man.
Outside
Crazy.
Sharp. Clark with the screen. And the Warriors miss again. The
That's
Cavaliers
crazy.
lead by 18. Here's Bradley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, BA. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, but then to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Beast.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down.
They fouled me out,
the case
man.
at the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now here's Sharp. Here's Clark. Bradley grabs the board. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Back to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
With the assist.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
You are the straw that stirs the drink.
Get this shit going like a marathon. Is it? I just opened. Just opened. It's a key game.
These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show.
I ain't never talked to Bernie before, man. Let's see what Bernie talking about, man.
Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Bern. How about you, man? Squad on point tonight?
Yeah, I'm the usual aches and pains, but nothing I can't handle, of course. I'm a little more nervous than usual, though.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Yeah, tonight means more than most. I can't stand those guys.
I ain't never seen Bern all riled up. I thought you loved everybody, man.
I do, but my first training job was over there. And without getting into a long story, it didn't work out.
And I thought you had been here your whole career.
I landed here. I'm happy, but I do have a long memory.
Say no more. I'll make sure I put these chumps in their place, man. You already know.
Appreciate that, MP.
Got you.
Personal goal, man. Put these chumps in their place, man. 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Gotta bring it back home to you and remember that trip to Savannah, first time you met my foe. You handled the pressure with grace, took all of my quotes. We got history written in concrete, and I wrote on the ship. Too much invested to throw it away and just think about myself. So I've been listening lately, thought I've been
We know MP came ready to play.
Two steps forward, 1 step back.
Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest actor, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word person.
So I'm about to come on after this, man. Legacy is good. Crazy.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, he is not missing.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. He's out there with Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Lou George. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Gilliard in at the 4. Teams are evaluating Clark's statistics and reviewing performances in more detail, I think, than ever before.
I agree with you. I mean, the complexity of the reports is much more in depth than it ever has been, and with that comes an increased level of scrutiny and expectation.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
Well, MP and this team are off to a good start when it comes to the challenge he's set for them. I think the preparation, anticipation, and energy for what these games mean has become almost a skill set in their arsenal. And they're hoping to build on that momentum in this one. They've still got quite a few rivalry games left.
And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We know that everybody knows the history between these two teams. All those knockdown, drag-out battles. So I asked MP if he was going to take the high one tonight and try to stay above the fray. He said just the opposite. These guys always show us disrespect. So we're going to grind it out and teach them a lesson. It's popcorn ready. Kevin.
Got it right here, D.A. Going to start chopping it down. Familiarity, the right breeding contention.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
It's Dort on the wing. Hits it from three-point range.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Shot is good by the Beast.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to man. There's a good screen. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Bucks. Halliburton for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pacers trail by 6. Man with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Back to Dort. Terrific assist.
Oh my God, done too early.
Solid play all around.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Pass to the Beast. Allen with it. Cleveland moving it around. Here's the Beast. Against Golden State, he was really on his game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Gilliard. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton. Not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Then for the Cavaliers, Osher's checked in, and it's Mitchell in for the Beast. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Halliburton passing the Dort. Now, man, still scoreless. Hit by Markkanen. Goes up on the block. Man gets the bucket.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just this ridiculous scoring. If you take a look, he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Mitchell against Dort. Halliburton for three. And he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Dort against Mitchell. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Markkinen can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night. That one's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Howard is out there with Harris. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's the Beast. And it's Langdon.
Y'all get Markkinen over there, though.
A moment now.
Y'all make some trades, huh?
Quarter Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Warriors was terrific. He tallied 50 points. And as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that, man, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Your Sixers 30-day streak are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
Marshall's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Jock Landale. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
And the quick trigger of marketing is impressive. That's such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Mitchell. Gilliard with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mitchell passes to Marshall. Here's Jerome. That ball straight assist by Marshall. Jerome's got his first basket.
He does not lack for confidence.
Oh,
He should.
Mobley's
This
back.
guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's the beast. Quick shot
Mobley
there. It's
is
off.
back. He coming out there,
The
Ben.
Pacers have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far.
How did I foul him? Come on. Y'all just every foul.
Well, the players you see on this list know
Every
a little
fucking
bit
foul. I
about
can't
putting
even
points
play
on the
D.
board. They're the shooting guards averaging the most points over the last 10 games. As you look at the Beast, leading the league in points per
He
game.
fouled me
Such
out
a
last
great
game.
player.
And it's his explosiveness that jumps right out at you.
Fouled me out
He
this game,
exploits
too.
gaps in the defense better than any player in the league. If there's an opening, he'll
If
find
we
it.
winning,
And
we
you need
very
that kind
tied
of
up.
burst from the
Come on,
off-guard
man.
position. And boy,
Hey.
does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
Hopefully he's checked in for him.
Holding my arm and shit.
Indiana's gone
Oh,
1 of 4
foul.
from three-point
That's
range in the
crazy.
second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Halliburton outside.
You gonna call that moving straight? Wow.
With the teardrop, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Hey.
Markkanen passes to Jerome. Fires from way outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly
It's a rebound, my nigga.
Nevertheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
He's out there now for the Pacers. Man comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Dort in for Ty Jerome. Now, here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. From past the arc. Cans it from downtown. The Beasts got 14 points.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Pacers trail by 3. GA, you look out.
God, look at
Off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
The Pacers making a switch here. Gilliard's checked in. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
He's been on over the past few weeks, averaging 25 points per, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you can't help but be impressed by his numbers.
You know, guys, I think he's the engine of this offense. He makes them go. Without his scoring, I think they'd be a totally different team.
Here's Gilliard. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, Dort.
Come on, man. I could have got there faster, man. I feel like some computerization,
I like
man.
when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Exit out to Garland. 2 minutes
What's up?
with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looks good from here.
Pass to Gilliard. Back to Halliburton. Now, man. Indiana moving the ball around. Gilliard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Pacers trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Dort. Takes a 3. Looks good.
Hella moving.
Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it showed. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Here's Gilliard after the made shot from the Beast. Pass to Halliburton. Fires it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Gilliard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. A miss that time. Would have put him up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Garland. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor. And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Nice shot. No good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993, you winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year. Those darn Supersonics.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. And they got to do a better job boxing out.
Indiana trailing here. Lou Dort out there with Halliburton. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Gilliard in at the power forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pass to the Beast. With the floater, Gilliard with the rebound. Gilliard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped away. Allen with it. Halliburton picks him up. The Beast passes to Garland. Here's the Beast. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Halliburton up top. Guarded by Garland. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The Beast passes to Hunter. Here's the Beast. And the layup is good. The Beast's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Now on the court is your Peat squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for Peat Hitter.
Got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Tyrese Halliburton?
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defense.
Here's Mann. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Dort. Off target from three-point range.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Gilliard. Mann with it. Halliburton for 3. It's good. And it's a 6 big against 11 attempts.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And here's Garland for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes play here in the second half. Dort attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. The Beast passes to Mobley. Here's the Beast. Dort grabs the miss. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Halliburton. For the tie. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's man. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Baseline J on the way. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws in the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside, Markkanen. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 3.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his point in the flow of the offense.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pacers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers in the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Now, here's Markkanen. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
And Marshall kicks to Mitchell. 1:07 left to play here in the third. Pass to Markkanen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Markkanen's got his second bucket tonight.
You cannot give Markkanen room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's capable of dropping these in bunches.
Here's the Beast. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Marshall. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Hook loose.
What do you gotta do, Jimmy?
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley outside. Pass to the Beast. Three-pointer. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3.
3 points.
Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Shoot. Pass to man. Markkanen trying to break loose. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Porter. Evan Mobley is out there with Howard. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. spins. Here's Jerome. Pass to Markkinen. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkinen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Mitchell outside. And here is Hunter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Marshall wishes to Mitchell. Pass to Markkinen. The three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter passes to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Traps in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he's on the trifecta.
Wow, as he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely, off on the layup. Now, here's Marshall. Here's Jerome. Mitchell outside. Over Porter. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10 from downtown. Again, Mitchell missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here is Mitchell. Outside, Markkinen. No good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 7. Hunter kicks to Porter. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Howard. Off target with his 3. Here's Jerome. Fires from deep. That ball it is hit by Marshall.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
Everyone, except you fans, we're very sure. Time to get loud. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now. The loudest section, there can only be one. And they're getting shirts. Let's buy those fans. Who wants a t-shirt?
Ends up with a new group on the floor. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Howard. The Beast comes in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Porter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast, and he banks into layup. The Beast's got 38 points. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton kicks to Dort. On the wing, man. Covered by Hunter. Dort wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Here's the Beast. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first one falls.
Number 16, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from the Beast. Here's Halliburton. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And the first one at the line is good. Halliburton hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's the Beast. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. The Beast's got 42 in the game.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like when Dort takes initiative because he's capable of compromising defenders on the drive.
First free throw is good.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Oh, free throws good from George. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's the Beast. Pass to Allen. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Garland. Hilliard with the rebound. Hilliard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and the layup falls. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's the Beast. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Halliburton for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Halliburton feeling it out a bit to the inside. Saruman right on the bucket.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's the Beast, defended by George. He gets it in there. The Beast's got 49 points in the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Halliburton for 3. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Here's the Beast, defended by man. Shots good by the Beast.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
Simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from the Beast, it's good from long range.
No way Halliburton is going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's the Beast. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They will need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Halliburton for three. It's good from beyond the arc. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Number 16.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And the Pacers call time here. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
You earned that one.
Nice working, Pete. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson.
they're ready to light it up tonight. Exactly.
At the point, 6'6", number 77, Luka Doncic.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in L.A. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's the Beast in at the 2-guard spot. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic with it. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Beast passes to Allen. Here's the Beast. This one for 3. The shot off that time. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's the Beast. Check by James. The Beast passes to Mobley. Here's the Beast. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Wow, no, this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Hunter passes to the Beast. Garland against Doncic. The Beast. Offline with a 3.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And it It's Doncic missing.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
The three, James. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to the Beast. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Pass to Johnson. Six to shoot, and here's Connect outside. That shot, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He added 55 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
All right, I'm told we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, joining us now with the latest news. Shams, what's the update?
Thank you, B.A. With the trade deadline nearing, the news tonight is about the Denver Nuggets. They were looking for an additional closer, and obviously Kawhi is one of the best we've ever seen. It's impossible to get into his head. He has such a total effect and control on the game. A 3-level scorer, lockdown defender. If he's going up for a rebound, you expect him to come down with it. He's going to help them in a number of ways to take this team to the next level.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. For Luka Doncic. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You look at Cleveland, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Well, I think for Cleveland, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Harris outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Johnson. Mitchell against James. Hero for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The three. Rebounded by Johnson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Connect. James outside. Hero outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 5 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. No good with a layup.
Just enough resistance to force them as Barry. That's one of it generally makes.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Hauser. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Here's the Beast. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That one drops for him. The Beast has got 15.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Christie. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Robinson. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's the Beast. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hero on the wing. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 11.
He got 3 to fall the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Harris finds Mitchell from outside the arc. And it's Martin with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. The Beast has got 11 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Lets it go from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For a different look here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Robinson. Johnson comes in for Martin. Connect's checked in for Christie. And James is subbed in for Doncic. James passes to Johnson. Here's Connect. 17 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. High post. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-3 run. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Turner, a screen on Howard. To the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Johnson. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. The offensive rebound. And here's Hunter for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Connect outside. Howard grabs the miss. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Hunter. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Connect outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Sinks the second. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right wing. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. The Beast's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
You get a chance to acquire someone like Kawhi, you pull the trigger. He improves everything. Offense, defense, rebounding, everything.
And you can add clutch play as well in there.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Connect. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Connect missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Connect's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Graham.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", confidently out there on the wing.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to suit it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's the Beast. 26 points for him. Allen, the pass to the Beast. Second chance shot. The rebound by Turner. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Cameron Johnson. 1 shot.
And Johnson, no good on that one.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Johnson passes to Doncic. Here's Connect. All alone. Misses off the right iron.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland, he's open. And it's Cleveland with another.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Offensive board. Mobley. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The Lakers making a switch here. Heroes checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in for Hunter.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. James outside. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Garland. Garland's got his 4th rebound in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job of giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to the Beast. Over to the left wing. Over James. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Hero outside. to win the run. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Beast passes to Mobley. Here's Garland. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Garland's got 10.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Richards is checked in for Turner. Williams comes in for James. And Christie subbed in for Doncic. Howard's checked in for Cleveland. Tobias Harris comes in for Mobley. Lakers trail by 21. A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Connect. Over Harris. And that one's good. Connect's got 5 points now this quarter. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's the Beast. Missed inside. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Over Mitchell. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first 2 points. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. A different look for Cleveland. Landale's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Hauser in for Garland.
Cavaliers substitution. Jock Landale. Sam Hauser.
Here's the Beast. He's got 34. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. The Beast's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. Clock at 4. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 15 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Cleveland looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Porter in at the point guard position.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything he throws up there.
Doncic passes to Richards. Pass to Hero. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hunter with the ball. Doncic pulls down the board. Outside, Williams. Back to Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
It's Williams, high post. Porter's there. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porter gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Howard with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Williams. Howard with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Mitchell, good.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell against Doncic. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavs have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Hero outside. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Turner, he's checked in for Richards. Johnson comes in for Williams. Connect's checked in for Christie. And James is subbed in for Hero. Here's the Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast has got 38 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Johnson. And there it is for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and he's confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic finds James.
Number 16. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Johnson. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
James passes to Turner. Now Doncic. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard. Did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Playing my song, yeah, it's a timeless gift. Yeah. 25 summers of soul in the bank. I ain't gotta shout, just watch the whole club thing. Every chord change, blueprint not true. This ain't a trend, baby, this is OG.
Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the Beast.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. He really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's Hero on the take, and he goes in for the dunk. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's the Beast. Here's Howard. And he converts a layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Every time the man was rushing, trying to bring down the girl. Didn't
right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves?
Objects in motion stay in motion as long as they move.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Damian Lillard.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Jordan Poole. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Darius Garland is out there with the Beast, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Back to Garland. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. The Beast. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Kuzma. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Here's the Beast. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. The Beast's got 5 points so far.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Jackson up top. Now Kuzma. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Beast's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Well, we all know Poole considers himself a valuable three-point shooter. He will fire away indiscriminately.
Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that blitz.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the Beast, done covering. The Beast can't hit. Bucks trail by 4. Now Poole, and he comes up with the deuce. Poole's got 5.
You see the elusiveness of Jordan Poole, able to make his mark on the interior.
Here's the Beast. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And they double up Giannis. Jackson against Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Milwaukee's shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And a moment here to find out what the news is out of the Western Conference. Shams Charania is on the line. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, Kevin. With the trade deadline nearing, the news tonight is about the Denver Nuggets. They were looking for an additional closer, and obviously Kawhi is one of the best we've ever seen. It's impossible to get into his head. He has such a total effect and control on the game. A 3-level scorer, lockdown defender. He's going up for a rebound. You expect him to come down with it. He's going to help them in a number of ways to take this team to the next level.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Landale's checked in. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the roster, the Mavericks in Dallas.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the news by Nance. Shots good by the Beast.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Bucks trail by 5. 2 minutes remaining. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to Poole. Right side, Jackson. Out to the right wing. With the shot. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
He can be one thing about Kyle Kuzma. At 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley trying to free himself up. The Beast can't hit. Bucks trail by 5. Snatched away. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
54 seconds left in the first. Cutterland against Poole. Here we go, all alone. And here we go. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
From deep out to the Kumbo. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Mobley the pass to the Beast. Back to Mobley. Pass to the Beast. To the right side. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lets it go from 14. Milwaukee with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
For Milwaukee, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Smith. Also up to the Kubo out there. Marvin Bagley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Lakers was driven. He scored 45 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Well, Doris, both you and I have the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Here's the Beast. After the basket by Milwaukee, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Left now here in the second. This one for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Done with it. Out defended by the Beast. Pass to Poole. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's the Beast. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Kuzma. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Shots good by the Beast.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Bucks trail by 10. 26 seconds left in the first half. Poole finds Kuzma. From the arc. That's good from Poole on the assist by Kuzma. Poole's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's the Beast. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The 3 from Poole. And that one released in time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control of the night 3-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
You want to win a title? Adding Kawhi Leonard has proven the way to do it. He's won finals MVPs with multiple teams, so, hey, he can put you on his back. All you got to do is ride.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Bucks.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on. Let me write that down. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Bucks trail by 9. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. He's out there with Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Here's the Beast. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from the Beast.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Bucks trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not going to puff out his chest and chase afterwards. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in and try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. He's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Nobody near Allen. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Allen's got 5 now.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Dunn passes to Kuzma. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Poole. Brings it from 9 feet away. He's got 14.
So if I'm the defense, I'm thinking Jordan Poole is on a roll, and I need to turn off the water.
Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Hey, let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the Beast.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Allen outside. Here's the Beast. Back to Allen. Pass to the Beast. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Garland for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Cool, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Cleveland moving it around. Allen passes to the Beast. No good on the 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. And I'm sure they're anxious to get back home, as that will be game 6 of this 7-game road trip. Dunn misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's the Beast. And another miss by Cleveland.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Dunn. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's the Beast. And he lays it straight in. And that's 31 points for the Beast.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Bucks trail by 9. Dunn up top. Still yet to score. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. First, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Families check in for Jared Allen. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for the Beast.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Lillard, the basket on Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Poole. And it's Mitchell missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Lillard. And here's Jackson. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Poole. For the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Now, here's Mitchell. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And that one's good.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Poole. 20 points for him. And Lillard gets it to go.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside Brent. Holds it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Jackson. Kuzma against Garland. Kuzma can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Poole kicks to Lillard. Giannis passes to Kuzma. from outside, off the mark. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cavaliers leading, and Milwaukee looking at what they've got. And it's Kumba, rather with Smith. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Banger. And it's Doughton in at the 2.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Here's the Beast. Fades. Nailed from the three-point line. The Beast spent 11 points here in just the second half. And Lillard gives to Giannis. From 10 feet out, that's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Jared Allen's checked in for Howard. Poole checked in for Milwaukee.
At the line for Cleveland, number 16, one shot.
Free throw good from the Beast.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity strike after no freebies in the first half.
Pass to Poole. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hunter with it. Lillard picks him up. The Beast. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Lillard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter of this one.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Free throw good from Lillard. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the World City.
That one is no good.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Offensive rebound, Allen. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Basket good. Poole's got 22 points.
Well, Jordan Poole has shown himself capable from that mid-range.
Driving to the basket. Poole with the steal. Takes the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the beast. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The drive by Poole.
It's a huge effort by Jordan Poole. He is amped up right now.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's the beast. The shot comes out. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Antetokounmpo passes to Smith. Poole with no one around. Again, the miss by Poole. Good by the beast. The beast's got 46 points.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
The Bucks call time. Mitchell in for Hunter. Milwaukee also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Bagley. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Smith. And it's done in for Damian Lillard. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened to what the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across to his team in the huddle. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. Told him the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. The Beast. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 48.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Kuzma gives to Giannis. A shot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 14. With the drive, the Beast will hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 12 in the first. Giannis, look out below!
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop blocks.
Mitchell against Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Giannis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kept alive. Pass to Mobley. Launches from deep. The Beast can hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's hauled in by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 12. 32 seconds left in the fourth. There's Jackson with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Poole. A three ball. Here's the Beast. He got it again.
But to get a team will.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They ordered out of it. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Looks like a win, but can't take a night off in this league.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Coming up next, the Clippers taking on the Cavaliers. For the Los Angeles Clippers, playing just over 500 ball the last 10 outings, but they think they can play even better. Cavs, Clippers, only here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Ivica Zubac.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Michael Porter out there with John Collins. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Kolek in at the 1. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer. Whether it's games of consequence that magnify things, or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
Here we go.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on even to Zubac. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Kolek. Pass to Porter. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Zubac. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice job by Zubac using his size, just making his presence felt.
Here's the beast. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Collins outside. Pass to Kolek. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You look at the Thunder, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Cavaliers, they understand how good they truly are. One of their biggest challenges, don't get complacent down the stretch.
Here's Porter. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Basket counts.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
The beast shot is off. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Zubac. Inside. Out to the right wing. And here's Collins for 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Here's the beast. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Pass to Zubac. Now Bridges. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The beast shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Over to the wing. Here's Bridges. Pass to Zubac. That shot missing. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Collins, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Clippers making a change here. Branham's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porter, the pass to Branham. Oh, sweet move. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 3. No good there, off the double clutch.
AD giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good.
Number 16.
He hits the second from the line. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clippers trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. Keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
And the three-pointer goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Collins outside. Pass to Porter. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Collins. Clock at 6. Now Bridges. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Los Angeles. Count that bucket.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Bridges passes to Collins. Here's Brenham. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
In talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Collins, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 15.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The ball's knocked loose. Uses the glass in the layup.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Brenham for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Branham.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's the Beast. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now Bridges. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. There's the triple, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that you're being encouraged to do, because right now
they feel like the faster team.
They've got DeAndre Hunter, Amir Coffey out there with Jock Landale. And it's Bradley in at the power forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. The first one falls. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Porter with it. Outside Hunter. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Hunter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Ah, he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Well, the Cavaliers shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Landale. Outside Porter. There's a screen. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clippers trail by 3. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Porter. Porter pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Coffey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Los Angeles making a change here. So he gets them both. Here's Kolek. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Gordon outside. Pass to Brenham. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Kolek. No made baskets yet. Zubats finds Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Aaron Gordon is a guy that we really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
Howard's checked in for the Cavs. Harris comes in for Hunter. Mikal Bridges checked in for Los Angeles. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Howard. the three fly. Tries yet again. And Howard with the lay-in. Howard's got his first basket of the night.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Bradley. He's scoreless. Outside Porter. Into the lane. And he gets that one. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Bridges outside. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harris up top. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The drive by Porter. And the shot goes. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
You better watch your ankles if you're on Porter Jr. Prime example there.
Here's Coffey. Pass to Porter. Takes a three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Now here's Bridges. Gordon outside. Fires for 3. Bradley grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. Great D that time from Zubats.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Cleveland leading by 7. Harris passes to Bradley. And here's Porter. 1:06 left in the first half of this one. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Zubats. Porter with it. Back to Bridges. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Bradley, cash, assisting on the play with Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Howard, the screen, lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Not buried on that one.
And the first half now in the books. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting? The talent level here is off the charts. If there was a studio show All-Star vote, who do you think would be on top?
Your bow ties would win, Ernie, a landslide.
So inanimate objects qualify. Okay.
Well, then I'll go for Shaq.
Watch out, Kenny, or I'll make you an inanimate object.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Cavaliers.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
orange.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Kolek, still without a bucket. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. John Collins out there with Ivica Zubats. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Kolek in a point guard. The Cavaliers lead by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He contributed 52 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Porter, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Counted from distance.
Love the answer right there from Porter Jr., a dead-eye sniper from outside.
The Beast shot is off.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Bridges. The shake. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Up top, Porter. He's got 7. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point in his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Collins. Bridges outside. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Porter looks it over. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So hard to stop when the momentum of a guy at his size gets going, and Porter hits a pull-up jumper.
The Beast shot is off.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Clippers making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Kolek. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 26.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Kolek. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Beast.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Drops in the layup for 2. The Beast has got 9 points now in the second half.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Bridges down low, off with the layup. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Pass to the Beast, takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Los Angeles has gone 1-of-2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes.
Here's Collins. Outside Porter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Bridges on the attack.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Branham's checked in for Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
The Beast. And yep, it's good. The Beast has got 35.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Gordon. And here's Bridges. He's got 9. Branham misses.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Porter from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Bridges. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's the Beast. There's the drive. And that one's good. The Beast has got 18 points now here in the second half.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Left block shot on the way. He's off on that one. 1 second left. The shot misses. And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, we got a chance to check up on Ivica Zubac's stats. What do you have?
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And just like that, he's right back out there. That's some toughness. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's the Beast in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Christie, pass to Gordon. Good D by Mobley.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The Beast passes to Mobley. And here's Garland. Back to Mitchell. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Here's Kolek. Zubac, screen. Takes the 3. Kolek's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 19. It's stolen. Pass to Zubac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Here's the Beast. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. The Beast has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Clippers trail by 20. Pass to Zubac. Here's Kolek, guarded by Garland. Here's Christie. Off target with the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. A lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
Is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Collins, outside Porter. Now Zubac, Allen defending. importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But, man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Holiday against Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 19. Up top, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. Now here's Collins. Over Holiday. Collins, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Spins. From 13. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Pass to Kolek. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Mobley outside. Outside Holiday. From deep, Mitchell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bridges has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Bridges.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Back to Garland. Mobley against Collins. Shoots it from the corner. Mobley, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Good. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Beast.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks, putting fear into opposing shooters.
Here's Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Garland for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now here's Collins. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry.
This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
You earned that one. These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
unenjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any inappropriate behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff. On the band, we've got a special giveaway day coming up. The first 15,000 fans in attendance will receive a bobblehead of Celtics legend Larry Bird.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And of course, the Boston Celtics, just way behind.
Checking out Cleveland. They're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. He's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here's the Beast. Misses the 3. It's the Celtics ball. It's a 3-point game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's White after the made shot from the Beast. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Austin's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The 3 from Tatum. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. some numbers for Jason Tatum.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out left of the wing, here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And it's 8 points for the Beast.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. It's mobile.
And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kicks it out to Garland. Here's the Beast. They get it back. Allen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. He gets that one. The Beasts got 10.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 42 points and he was dialed in. Made most of his shots. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Here's Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's 15 points for the Beast.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Busted. No good that time either. Outside Porter. Pass to the Beast. There's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter comes to the end. 4-0, and it's all tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Bradley is out there with Hunter. Then it's the Beast. Then it's Porter. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A three from Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's the Beast. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Swiped it away. Outside Porter. Over Holiday. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Holiday, no scoring in this one. Right side Tatum. That's Hardaway. Bucket 6. Good on the triple.
Excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from the Beast. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And the rejection by Bradley. Here's Brown. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. He takes it in, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a new group in for the Celtics. Zingas is checked in for Isaac. Jaylen Brown comes in for Christian Brown. Derek White's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Howard's checked in for Jock Landale. Harris comes in for Bradley. Mitchell, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Garland in for Porter.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Here's the Beast. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Right side, White. And the Beast pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 8. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scores on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the 4th, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? It sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time. And it's fun to watch. G.A., we thank you for that.
Countless hours by Brown in the gym has made him a walking bucket.
The Beast passes to Mitchell. Howard with it. And stolen by White. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. White with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Tries the spin move. Up top, Brown. Here's the three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Sonics drilled on a 7. That's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Harris. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for the Beast.
Amir Coffey.
Brown with it. 10 points for him. Shoots the three. No good on that one. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Darius Garland, 2 shots.
Throw good, Garland.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from White.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And here is Garland. 8 points his last outing. Launches it. The shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're picking up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Boston Celtics.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jumpers, more driving to the hoop, more touches down low.
Cooking up some Shaq stew.
Stay out my kitchen, Ernie.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the all-star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely tips the scales when it comes to who's selected.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston foul.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And stolen by White. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. Here's the Beast. Count that one. The Beast's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Cavs.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Outside, White. Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Brown missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hard-working. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Porter comes in for Garland. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Tatum a screen. And it's Brown missing. Cleveland leading by 9. Goes up the baseline. Pass to the Beast for 3. Connects from 3-point range. The Beast's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's another 3. And if really, if the defense is hoping that they don't lead up from out to it like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Now, here's Brown. 10 points for him. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Brown's got 12 in the game.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
And a wide open look for Porter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Bradley against Brown. Count that one for Mobley.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bradley against Brown. Pass to Tatum. The 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, we know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done
thus far.
Now here's Brent. Nothing on the board. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. And that'll be his third foul so far. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
There's Porter with the three. Rebound, Boston. The Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Pass to Bradley. Sinks that one from the post. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Porter passes to Holiday. Mobley dishes to Holiday. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Isaac comes in for Porzingis. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Jason Tatum. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Amir Coffey comes in for Aaron Holiday. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Shoots it up. And all having to run that time before dropping in. Pritchard's got it back down to within single digits for Boston. Pass to Bradley. Here's the screen. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 12. Here's Pritchard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Coffey. Porter finds Hunter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. That three off the mark. Here's Brown. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defense in the third quarter.
And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Williams is out there with Allen. And it's Hauser in at the three. And so here's Cleveland after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. The three from Garland. Rebounded by Isaac.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hardaway gets to Holiday. Back to Hardaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell outside. Pass to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hauser's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Brown, the pass to Isaac. Outside Hardaway. Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. Hardaway for 3. Tatum, that's for 2.
Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Williams for 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Now Tatum. And shot on the way. Good on the shot. Tatum's got 21.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Garland. Rebounded by Isaac.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That one good for 2.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
The Celtics call time. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations. Oh, goodness.
Zinkas is checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Jaylen Brown comes in for Christian Brown. Derek White's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. The Cavaliers leading by 17. It's stolen by Brown.
Cavaliers foul. Darius Garland, second personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
First one falls for him. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. But now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
He hits both from the stripe. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them a fault. Celtics trail by 15. Here's the Beast. He digs the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Tatum. Boston again missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Count that one for Mobley.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his third foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Porter's checked in.
For the Cavaliers, number 9.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pritchard passes to White. Down low. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from the Beast. The Beast's got 42 in the game. Here's Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No good on that. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 6.
Good on the second free throw. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Now here's White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Beast.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Fires the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell outside. Pass to the Beast. Boston grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here is Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
Drew Holiday at the line, shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Holiday.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's Brown. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, man. This is it.